Okay, we are live. Malcolm, can you hear me? No? Give me 1 second. That should do it. Let me test my bananas. Osiris, can you hear me? Yeah. I had to change the settings for the mic. Loaded in.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Endo. Yes, please. No, yeah, you're going to want to at least make sure you're logging in every week this month, as well as Cyrus, just to making sure you're getting the free Dex rewards. Like right now, there should be the Dex Siberis available to earn, and a glyph, which is just kind of like, you know, an item that you can post. Some people like them, some people don't care. So let me do this. I've got an hour and 44 minutes before the forma can be claimed. So let's restart our Walkleys. We're going to start by going to Iron Wake to buy Kuvade. Let me know when you're loaded in. Alright. So you're not too far into the game, so there's not a whole lot of weeklies that you need to worry about, like, refreshing on. Oh yeah, for the Ember Prime, did you figure out how to save your stuff? Okay. It's not 100% perfect half the time, just keep that in mind. So there might be like an item or two that you might have to update sometimes. They're not perfect. Tashin. Standing here. Steel Path. I was hoping that he'd have a fucking Umbral Forma this week. Bollocks. Oh, there's a primary and secondary arcane adapter, though. How many of each of those do I have, actually? Oh, I'm out. How's it going, Corpse? Welcome to chat.
I hope it's not bothering you.
Let's do melee. Need to get me a hate ribbon. Nope, got the dual Zoran. That's dope though. Electricity and slash. Right off the bat. That's funny. I was actually enjoying the dual Zoran too.
Need any fixing up?
Trying to think. Let me go to Cetus for that daily. How we doing Sunday at Corpse? Yep, but that's okay. You'll be with me, so leveling it will be easy. We're gonna want to focus on farming endo for you. Is the biggest thing. I think for Cash App, I just need to get them the app money thing right. Yes. If you have a carrier prime, definitely do that because technically it's going to be a little bit stronger than your Taxon. You can swap between the carrier's weapon and the Taxon's weapon if you choose. The difference between the two weapons is one's going to be a shotgun. So the carrier will have a shorter range. You can technically use the Taxon weapon technically on it, but just keep in mind if you use the Sweeper Prime, it's a shotgun, so it's not going to have a very long range. But normally that's not going to be too big of a deal, at least as you're starting off, because most of the time you're going to be running up to them and being you're going to be pretty close distance anyways. Oh hell yeah, playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I've had a lot of people wanting me to play it. It just unfortunately isn't part of Game Pass for me to be able to play right now. But definitely a game I'm interested in. Most Monster Hunters, personally, Corpse, they play a little slow. I liked Devil May Cry or like those kind of hack and slash games with those kind of speeds. So it gets a little like tough when I'm trying to do combos and I see how slow I'm moving with some of the bigger weapons. It makes me big sad.
Allow us to
Okay.
improve your efficiency.
Hydroid, aka
Well
Operation
chosen.
Tentacle Porn.
So it is. Tenno separating from Simple
He's
Nexus
actually really
at
solid,
Quill
in my
Onco
opinion.
Primary.
I think a lot of people undervalue him on the later game, but like even mid game and early game, he's pretty powerful. Okay, so we
don't pay
did
for
Cetus.
right?
I feel like I'm missing one. Ah, yes, Deimos.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
What do you mean? You have to have that blueprint just to assemble it. So if you've got all the prime parts built, you just need the blueprint to build it. You don't need the original frame. I mean, you need it for mastery rank, but generally speaking, if you've got Ivara versus Ivara Prime, they're two separate frames. But like normally you build the normal frame, get it to 30, kind of see if you like it, and then that way you can put effort into it or save it to be what's referred to as subsumed later. But the end goal would build a prime version, and then you'll normally focus on a prime variant, and you'll normally keep the prime. The best thing that I can really recommend is never delete any primes unless they are spare and they were given out for free.
One must make the best of things.
Hey! How may I be?
Oh hell yeah!
I love this
There's
bit.
a fucking red shard. Let's go. Monster Hunter's become a long way, Corpse. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
We've had a few. The Carmen are wary of our visitor.
Like, their
I
gameplay
have
and stuff
read-
has
I
definitely
hear his
come a
voice
lot
up.
further.
Very
I
good,
just,
Denner.
I'm still kind of oof
Sometimes I
on it
I'll
myself.
just put. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these. This all satisfactory, I trust.
I'm glad to be here. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Shiny treasure,
Take
Archon
that one.
shard,
Oh,
red,
no,
yay.
that one. Or
I'll hug you. Comfort the bird.
I'm helping.
Now I can make a Tau Forged red. And if I recall, I think the Archon is doing a red shard this week again. You know, while you're leveling up Ember Prime, I'm probably gonna review her. No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna review it and kind of rework it. Let me check what Deep Archimedes is offering, so that way I can see if I'm gonna run it.
Lloyd has tasked
Oh
us
my
with
God, I've got
finalizing
Grendel.
several experiments.
Despair.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done.
And the others are okay.
We are alone.
I haven't really worked on them.
We must
Revenant and
conquer,
Zaku too.
or we must.
So I might unlock Deep Archimedes this week. It's definitely worth running. I've definitely gotten way better rewards running Deep Archimedes.
We don't pay for internet.
Yes. So when you're in, when you click on the Nightwave, press start or open up your menu, you're going to see the Nightwave on the bottom right, and then there's an option for you to click that will take you to the Nightwave store. It does rotate weekly, unfortunately, so you may have to wait for something that you're wanting to get to come back into rotation. Open up your menu and go to your navigation menu. And then on the bottom right, you should see the Nightwave option. It'll say underneath update highlights, you'll see Nightwave Nora's Mix Volume 8. It's a green bar, green little tab on the bottom right. Click on the Nightwave.
Who have we got on the line?
Oh wait, hold up. Did you
Oh, yeah.
click on something?
I don't have a line. Let's get back to.
Yeah, so Nightwave Weekly Acts is where you can view past Nightwaves. You should be on the most current. If you click on Nora's Mix Volume 8, click on that. That'll, or hit back. It should bring you out of that. Because when you. Okay, go. When you were looking at that other option, did it have like rewards on the top and challenges? Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, so it does have those. We call them challenges, basically the weekly challenges. So yeah, that's where you want to be. On the bottom, you're gonna see where it says Orbiter Radio, Cred Offerings, Tune In, and then Exit. Press the option for Cred Offerings. Those are where you can view the items that you can use the Nightwave credits for. Traditionally, a lot of it's like cosmetics. There are some good ones, like Aura mods can be purchased in there, like Corrosive Projection. That's a good one. Yeah, that's the one that I used to use. Or I currently use. I actually do use that one. No, I'm sorry. No, I don't use the Dushing. I use the one that looks like it gives him the his little headpiece. Let's see. What do I not have? I'm gonna assume you did, Skill. Did you get what you were needing from him? That was the question. Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking to one of the viewers. Nice. Glad to hear. Is Barrow coming this week? Barrow should be coming this week. Okay. So we got everything set up. So we need to run the Dex Tiberius mission for you. Is what we do need. So that way, A, you get a free gun. So let me invite you. Oh, fucking real quick. Swag! Fucking it's like, ah, here you go, Mr. Mittens. Here's your food. Swag! I wanted wet food. Fucking rude. More cheese. Alright, let's see how I got this set up. Streamline. Oh, what the hell? Stretch. Streamline. Okay, so I need to swap that out. Let's see. You know, I wish some of these were being notified if they're... Nope. I don't think any of them will notify me if they're an XLS slot. See it? Because, like, what is that? What does that icon next to the Purifying Flames mean? I think the bows in game skill are really fun. It's just compared to like most rifles, like there's definitely that difference at times. Okay. So I'm gonna go with this setup. I'm gonna see how this feels. Let me add a... Can I even add? Nope, I need one more formula to go into it. Dookie. Okay. So we're gonna run the Dex mission, like I said. You are unranked. In fact, this is your last. Go around. So we're gonna get you the Dex Sabirus. That's also, it's gonna be a free weapon.
I checked.
A master rank.
Maybe I could make some
Pretty easy mission.
handcuffs?
I think the reason the hate got even better is because it has an incarnate form. So, I mean, if you can find something with like an initial combo multiplier, like if you do wind up getting a Riven for the hate, like, oh yeah, you did Pokemon Goju. What do you mean? Well, I mean, you don't technically have to. You can increase your master rank, and then as you earn free stuff too, you can get them. Because sometimes it'll give you duplicates of what you already have.
Top secret interplanetary communications.
Oh, it's only rifles only. Okay. Oh, that makes sense because it's the Dex Sabirus. Rifles only and abilities. So they sent a 50. I'll forward that to you. And what? Sit. 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 Siéntate.
You have captured a radio tower.
You're like that one cat that gets so upset that something's in your spot, so you just leave. Wherever you want. Remove it. Do you want the lotion?
Tower captured. Beginning
Candle
stream
feels
decode now.
creamy.
Tower lost.
So these game types are meant to kind of separate each other, Osiris. What? Nah, you'll be fine. Because normally they'll go for the first one that's been captured in these game types. And then I think I need this one. No, it's this one. Activate my 2. Summon fire.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
No skill. So the one that the stalker gets is just a skin. You could get that by running that story and completing it, or normally once the Jade event comes back, which it had just recently left. So I don't know if and when they'll re-bring it back, but you can buy the skin as a reward. So that green little glowing one is just a skin that you can use on any scythe once you have it. The incarnate form basically turns the hate into Excalibur's ulti, where he just, when you swing, it also has a ethereal blade that goes out. I mean, it's not as boring as you think, because generally speaking, when you start swinging, depending on your swing speed, you also get that additional range. And it goes through people, so, and it lasts for a while. It also does change its form, not by much. I can kind of show you. I don't know if I don't remember the effects, because I don't think when he got the green scythe, it was just a look that changed. It was kind of like an effect bonus of for making his weapon look a little stronger. When you ran the mission, it didn't actually do anything. It's just his weapon evolved is what it was. I think it was meant to show, like, you know, the growth of a character. But I can show you the skin, and I can show you the incarnate form, and what the incarnate does.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Are my
Clear
elbows
the
too
area.
rough for you, hun? Just that one. Just that one. Okay. Just the one. Thank you. I think my feet need to be rough. But then how will I be a hardworking man?
Try and capture another signal. Be careful,
With soft
though.
feet?
The enemy has surely
I don't
rallied
know.
stronger reinforcements.
I don't scratch you. If anything's scratching you, it's my toenails. Huh? I do. I'm just naturally Sharpie. Interesting. I didn't feel that at all. If you want to. Do you want to? No? Okay.
We have control
Yo,
of
you don't
all
wanna get on
4
the floor.
towers.
Oh, shit. Were you just needing a necromech for the new war skill? Were you able to farm out everything you needed for that? I love you, babe. Anybody ever tell you you're facetious? Yeah. You also learned that word because of me. Honestly, the farm's not as bad as you think it is, Skill. Like, the only thing that's kind of mildly annoying is probably, in my opinion, just, you know, farming out, what is it? The gems. Like, but that, I find gem farming tedious. I wish they could make it more fun, but that's just me. But generally speaking, like, I'm not gonna lie, there are so many things that need gems, and it's better to farm out the gems anyways. Friends are making a documentary about dinosaur and their shit sizes. Interesting, Matt. All right.
Keep it up.
Someone must have watched
The
Jurassic
enemy
Park
have
and wasn't
taken a
satisfied
tower.
with
You must recapture it.
that topic. Not really, because if you have the blueprint skill, every build item is 12 hours, and then you just build the necromech. But I mean, in the long run, again, you're only going to be lent a necromech for a short period of time, from what it sounds like. You're not going to actually be given one. And there's a lot of things that kind of need or recommend having a necromech available to do anyways. So you'd be kind of shooting yourself in the foot by not farming it out anyways, in my opinion.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Who doesn't want to have a giant robot?
Tower online. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Alright, completed, and then once
Good
we
work
get back,
today. Not only have we decoded
he'll have
enemy
the
transmissions,
Dexibirus
we
provided
have also
to you.
disrupted their communications.
Well, you don't have to farm it all. Let me look at something. Yeah. All right, so we did that.
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged some cables. Tidy space, tidy mind.
Let's see. Void rig capsule, void rig weapon pod. You just need those, but like if I get purified Hexaferrith, I can give you I can build the weapon pod, and then I can give you the void rig casing. Because once the item's built, they're tradable, but you can't trade the blueprints. But I can trade the built items. Which in the long run, I should probably start like farming those out for people. This person wants to run the glyph. Sure. I wasn't planning on doing it, but why not? There's skins or other ships that you can earn / buy. And by earn, I mean get the segments to and build them. In the Nightwave, there's another ship that you can get, which is really cool. Nora ship.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Saren or Equinox. Equinox, I'll like farm a little bit,
Stay focused.
not
There's
too
a
much
heavy unit
of,
approaching.
but
My
I don't
intel
remember
suggests there are
Saren's
rich
boss
enemy
fight,
supply
so
caches in the area, but I am unable to
Yeah, was
pinpoint
it
their
the Fear
exact
Turkey?
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
aka
You're still in the
Vahek.
clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found the
Oh,
first
fuck.
resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You are approaching a hive.
Alright,
Every
we have to
hive
find
is
the
protected by a
buses.
series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I honestly don't think farming the Necromech stuff is that bad.
That's it. Now take
But
out the
everyone's had
hive.
different experiences. They've also lowered the cost of the Necromech. Where you at? Are you just lost? Okay. Let me make my way. No, it's this way. Oh, you'll be fine. Over here. No, turn around. Turn around. You can see highlights through the walls of other players, by the way. This one it just is a bit, but if you look at your top left, you can see the map and how it kind of unfolds. If you need to, I don't know what it is on keyboard, but I think you're using a controller. Oh, you're using keyboard. You'll have to double check it, but like the select
Stay
button
focused.
on a
There's
controller brings
heavy
up the
unit
map.
approaching.
Like brings up a see-through version of it. It makes it bigger.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Yeah, we're gonna jump up. Bullet jump.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
We have to find all the tumors before we can blow up the hive. We're at 3 out of 5. It's not the tumor. No, I can't do the voice. My voice is all fucked. You're getting transported everywhere. What do you mean? Are you? Oh, Loki's fucking with you. Yeah, they nerfed it. There's that last tumor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
I forgot Loki can do that.
There are still
I thought people were past
supply
that.
caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
How's it going, Flip?
Multiple targets ahead.
That's good to hear. I don't know if you saw Flip, but yeah, my mom wanted to have lunch with a lot of the family today, and they wanted to go to a pizza place in San Antonio. And yeah, it was like a 42-inch pizza.
Another
It was
job
huge.
well executed.
No, how much in total did you spend? I thought it was only the two. Oh, I forgot to grab that OTS pack from you. Yeah, if you want to put it in just one of those kind of sleeves that I put them in, and then that way we know not to open it. I totally forgot. Let me look at this real quick. Whoa, those were just the two. I need to see what you need to do. And then that way we can go from there. Let's see. Fire Blast augment. Each enemy hit heals by 25 to 50 depending on the current emotion level. With Ember, healing also grants you Overguard. Inferno augment. Enemies killed while under the effect of I have a 15% chance to drop energy orbs. Okay. So instead of duration, I can just add more strength. Command a flame, a comment, crash down, engulfing enemies in a fire that can spread through their rings. Converts into shields. You said intensify? Yeah, so intensify. Do you have streamline? Do you have stretch? Transient. Do you have? Did we get you transient fortitude, or was that one of the ones we couldn't earn? This person's just starting stuff. Yeah, we can back out. Yeah. Whatever. I can do my... I mean, I have fiber, but I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not host. Yeah, 1 gig up, 1 gig up, 1 gig down.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults
Funny how that
and
works.
retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I'm going over. I was looking over certain things. Transient Fortitude is the mod that we need to see if you have. I think that was the one we didn't get. That's traditionally used there. So for the Juggernauts to
Be on the
spawn,
lookout for
honestly,
increased
just
security measures.
kill them
Enemy
very
would rather
fucking
destroy
quickly.
their data than let it get into our
Literally go to
hands.
an infested survival mission and, or I forget. Yeah, I think you just need to be able to hunt Juggernauts. I would just go to an infested survival mission and start mass murdering them quickly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On it like paint.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Walkers incoming. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. You're nearing the console.
Why am I moving
Trigger
so
the
slow?
alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
For which one? Yeah, I'm working on it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So for Ember,
Your crowns are
I
safe
believe
in my
you'll normally want
grasp,
to
oh,
keep her
others
2 activated,
protect me.
and then as it builds up, you'll use your 3, your 3rd ability, to lower it as needed, but it'll help. All right, we got all 3. Now we can exfil. wee. She's heating up. Do you have your arc wing built?
Mission complete.
They a little new
Excellent work,
and a
Tenno.
little slow. Hey, we got an Evara systems. Neat. Some people don't like farming out normal Evara because you have to run certain spy missions and hope to add a drop chance for her parts. So, neat.
That's not
Okay.
too bad, is it?
How do I want to play this? I don't mind continuity for the duration for the fourth ability of Ember because the duration leads to how long it'll burn. But what is it without it? Oh, it's 10 seconds because Transient Fortitude gets rid of duration. So I can kind of see that as a thing. Oh yeah, check to see if you got Transient Fortitude. Okay, if you don't have Transient Fortitude, I have a spare one. I have a one spare. And then let me see. Healing Flame and Exothermic are what we want.
This is what we offer.
Yeah. You don't have a Transient Fortitude? Okay, I've got a spare one.
We offer these to aid you.
No, there are two mods that I don't think I have. The I do, but I don't have what I'm needing. So we need Exothermic and Healing Flame, and they're 25,000 each. Okay, so that means 50,000. So Redville has the mods that we're gonna
Sunscreen.
want. So let's do this.
There's no proof you're immune to sunburn, is there? Let's not find out.
We're gonna run some Redville stuff and see if I can't get. Oh neat! I hit 17 in Nightwave.
Lay 'em
The stuff I
low
need
and
so that way we
burn
can
their
choose
shadow.
a Blind Rage. I can
Coming up
check.
next.
And I found this website with images that he
I'll have to check when we get back, but yeah, I can check if I have a spare Blind Rage skill. He's got that there dial up, you know. Fuck. That makes me think of a conversation I had with Marissa's grandma. I told you she went on a date with some dude all the way out in California who like flies kites and stuff, and this woman's in a wheelchair.
It is time for those against us to pay.
What is what?
Nearby communications
I didn't hear you.
towers are
What item?
broadcasting
Just the
crucial
look?
enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode
It's
any
kind of like a
incoming
mixture of everything.
messages.
That's Ember Prime. That yeah, I'm using Ember Prime. Yeah. See, everyone's obsessed with the ass. I went for underboob. Underboob nude vibe. Here, I'll pull out the sword. I'll pull out the sword so that way you can kind of see the underboob. I gave her a tattoo too. I was like, underboob tattoos, let's go. Daddy knows what he likes.
This tower is ours now.
Yeah, this is what's referred to as interception. So each one needs to be captured and hold. While we're doing that, I'm going to hold the spots. What we're going to want to look for, sometimes these missions, what we're running are what's referred to as syndicate missions.
The enemy have captured
Nah.
a tower.
You got this.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Where are you at?
Prepare for incoming support.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
So we want to find the items. So once we have them all,
Tower online.
well, come over to A or Bravo.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Because I want to try and find. So when you run syndicate missions, one of the things that you want to keep an eye out for are there. Is there a what? Oh, I summoned a squad. I summoned my Call of Duty squad. Literally is what it's technically referred to as, because this guy here, his name is Call, and he summons in some Grenier and some Corpus that are on your side. So he'll help you hold down Bravo. But generally speaking, when you run syndicate missions, not only does it give you standing for those syndicates specifically that you've aligned with, so like Redville, Parent Sequence, whoever you've decided to go with, you earn the standing, so that way you can level them up and eventually buy their stuff there. But while you run these syndicate missions, what are you confused?
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture
Well, what's it doing? I mean, I'm not right now. I'm trying to hunt down for
The enemy have taken a tower. You must
what are they called?
recapture it.
They're like chunky syndicate trophies that you can turn in for standing. I mean, I would hope somebody is, because once one's picked up, it picks it up for everybody. using blind rage on Haro. That sounds about right. Where the fuck did I put my Coke? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, I'm fucking lazy.
Tower online.
I need to go pick up those waters tomorrow. You're my best friend now. Let's go. Hacking robots.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Steve. I don't even know what syndicates you have set up. I should have asked that before starting this. So, hey, that's my bad.
The enemy have captured a tower.
We'll look at that because I normally recommend going with the parent sequence because that way, as you level up the parent sequence, you can level up new Loka. And then what we're running, which is Red Veil, they're neutral, so you don't neg on offending either of the two. Ooh, there's Gaia's Strategy over here. Come pick this up. I marked it. You're gonna see something that says Gaia's Tragedy. Above you. Use your bullet jump.
I have detected
Bullet
another
jump.
message incoming. Capture
Use your
and
slide and
decode
jump,
the signal.
and you'll bullet jump. You gotta learn to glide. Bullet jump and aim glide. I don't think this interception mission has any of these items that I'm looking for, because I have not seen any populate. Either that or they got better at hide and seek.
Tower lost. We have lost control of a tower.
Take my ball.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Arms grabbing your railjack? You sure you're just not on drugs there, Matt?
Tower lost. We have lost control of a tower.
Let's see.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
check that one. Oh, fuck. Where?
The enemy have captured a tower.
Remember to keep your 2 active, okay?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Just hit him with your fireball while you have your 2 active.
Tower lost.
Yeah, I don't think there is any of the statues I'm wanting. Skill, why does that emote look like a little plumber knight? Looks like a knight with plumbing tool. Plunger.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
No, it gets fun. Only because you're kind of still working on some stuff. I think the best thing to normally sit down and recommend doing at the beginning is making sure you're kind of farming out endo and creds and leveling up your mods.
Not only have we decoded
Like,
the enemy
a lot of people get very
transmissions, we
complacent
have
with
also disrupted
when they
their
start to deal some
communications.
damage that they forget that they can be leveling up their mods instead of struggling. I'm not gonna lie, Skill, like I don't know if I redid my Haro or not. I'll have to look at it. Let me see if I've got that Spare Blind Rage for you real quick. Nah, you big boy Blastoise. Yeah, I got a Spare Blind Rage, bro. I got you, Skill. Let's see. Dream Response, Stretch, Flow, Continuity, Umbral Vitality, Intensify, Transient Fortitude, Narrow-Minded. Well, I mean, if you're going to use Umbral Vitality, you might as well swap out Intensify for Umbral Intensify because you'll get a better bonus. In my opinion. Even if it's not fully maxed out, like if you get to the point where it's just a little bit better, you'll have a better, you'll get a bonus because you'll have Umbral Vitality with Umbral Intensify. So your Vitality will get a bonus and so will your Umbral Intensify. That's a recommendation. So it doesn't make you dumb. It just people forget that when you combine the Umbral mods, you get bonuses. Like Umbral Intensify is just a little bit better than the normal Intensify, but when you pair it with Vitality or the armor mod, I forgot the term for it right now, but you get the bonuses. Like they get more. Continuity makes sense. Stretch, redirection. Honestly, if I'm gonna be real with you, I would get rid of redirection, in my opinion, because you don't really need his shields. Let me switch off of Ember Prime real quick. If you tune in, Osiris, you'll be able to see. I can show you like what I'm using for her current skin, so that way you can take that into account for future reference. Just FYI. But let me switch to Haro real quick to kind of go over it. I'm just saying. I don't feel he utilizes his shields as much as he does his health. Like, I think maxing out duration is important. At least in my opinion. My Haro Prime's kind of an ass right meow. But basically, long story short, if I recall, it's the first ability. No, that one casts a wave of chains. Should be the second. Yeah, Penance. So Penance sacrifices shields to boost reload speed and fire rate while converting damage inflicted on enemies into allies. The shorter, the smaller your shield, the quicker the regain for it. So I just feel like less shields is better. Because you're putting your shields at 1200. So it's a shotgun. So generally speaking, you can imply more heat damage, combined damage, status effect damages, things like that. That way you can kind of complement your... Yeah, you got to think about it as a shotgun. It's got short range, but it's got... I think it's got a high fire rate with multi-shot functions. My Haro Prime is kind of ass though, so but I think it was channel energy into thermal to generate a buff. Once finished, kill enemies to bestow enemies with burst of energy. The more energy channel, the greater the reward for each kill. This one, you know, having a high energy count is nice because then you can blow through that and still keep stuff up. Covenant, protect nearby allies with energy forces that absorb all damage and converts it on critical chance bonuses for those under the Covenant. Headshots are amplified. So, he already has high shields in my opinion. I'm not using anything to really boost my shields that I can tell. Augur Message is really nice though because 40% of your energies, anything Augur related, is going to use energy spent on abilities to convert it back to your shields. So, like I said, the smaller the shield, the better. So you'll get that. I don't have the best of Haros, like I said, so I can't necessarily speak as a Haro aficionado, in my opinion. But okay. Let me double check something. But yeah, the skin that I'm using is the Ember Techno Spire skin, Osiris, for the body. Yeah. I have it mixed, so there's 3 things that I'm mixing. I'm using the Ember Techno Spire skin, the Ember Praxis skin. I'm mixing both those. So I'm using the head, and then when you get the Praxis skin, you can use the Praxis shoulders. and the practice chest plate. Yeah. Yeah. Creates a better underboob. I like my Ember. Like I said, like a lot of people be hitting it up with like certain things, and I'm just like, I think I'm gonna go my my route, like, because she still got that booty. It may not be as round and plump, but it's still there. Skill, you said you don't have auger message? Because I've got 21. Okay. We need to go to the dojo.
Much sleep. Does it ever sleep?
Do you even lift? Malcolm over there like, no. I'll invite you and some in the dojo, Skill. I want to hire a dojo decorator so fucking bad. Okay. So we're going to give you trans. We'll give you an auger. Sure, I'll give you that. What else were we talking about? Oh, we were gonna, I need to go get the other, I'm gonna try and earn you the Ember mods that's recommended to use, which is Healing Flame and Exothermic. Those kind of go hand in hand with her ability usages. Oh yeah, that's a real jackpot. I was like, the fuck is that thing? Fucking. No. Not unless you're hiding $1 million fucking lotto ticket. Holding out on everybody. That's fair. I'm not gonna be like, here's 20K, pay off your debt and get your shit together, god damn it. Where'd you get this money? Don't ask questions. Well, where'd you get this? Do you want the money? Yes or no? Do not ask questions. Literally the one thing I'm asking. Also, are you still looking for a job? Because I'm opening a business. What? You could just accept it. That's an interesting thought process. It's just a matter of managing and beating people. All right. So we're gonna get you some more, and then let me trade the king. Before, don't leave the dojo just yet, Osiris. No, those are items you need mod. Oh, actually here. I'm gonna save your life a bit. Can't say I'm not a generous person, Skill. Literally cutting a lot of your farming down. Auger. Needs oh no. Put on a ran at the guy in shades oh no. Blind rage. It shades oh no. So now you only need to farm 3 Void Rig parts out of 4. No, I already spent my free Riven Cipher for the week. I just wait. I get the weekly Steel Path Riven Ciphers for 20. It's like 25 Steel Essence or 75. Or some shit like that. The Goda of Prime. Not one that I can give away. I don't believe. Yeah, no. I only got the one. And that's not something you can farm. You have to wait for Barrow Katir to have it. You know, ironically, Skill, as much as I hate that mission for Rivens, a lot of people say that's one of the funnest ones to do, and I'm just like, no. Just no. Okay, so Osiris, if you open up your equipment tab, you'll bring up your navigation menu. You're going to look for the one that looks like a research beacon, which is on the bottom right. Click on that. Yeah. And then it's going to open up a new menu. What? Why is it disabled? Okay, follow me. Step on this little pad. And then you're going to use it. The fuck? Hold up. Why is it saying it's disabled for you? It's a dead end. Okay. So you can't click on research labs. It just says disabled. Okay, interesting. So research labs, go to Tenno Lab. So this is going to be where you can buy a lot of things. Like there are certain frames in here like Wukong, Zephyr, Volt, Naja. This is where you can buy them and then get their parts. I recommend buying the blueprints if you, depending on what your cred count is. But you could also buy the other arc wings here too. The Amisha. Yeah, that'll go real quick. But start off by picking up some of the additional frames, I recommend. I mean, the goal is not to like them. The goal is just to level them and then eventually get their prime. Because it leads towards Mastery Rank. And Mastery Rank gives you more slots and stuff. And some of these frames have versatility. Give me 1 second. I need to get my drink. swear to God, she's trying to fucking kill me. I'm a fat bastard. I need constant airflow. Yeah, you're gonna pick all four parts: the blueprint, the systems, the chassis, and then the head. The Nira. Yeah, I've never said chassis. I've always said chassis. It's kind of like what I've stuck with. I like Wukong. Wukong's really really fun frames. All right. Do you have? I don't even know if it's still going on. I think it's over. Yeah. Eventually, you'll probably just settle on the Amisha, but I used to love the Etzel, but they took away its unique trait. But the Etzel's pretty dope. I think it still summons a black hole, which like crowds all the enemies. The Electron can shoot a nuke, which unfortunately isn't as cool as it sounds because well, you have the Itzel, the wings, the systems, and the harness. Yeah, they treat them just like frames. So, the Amisha, generally speaking, it has defensive capabilities. So, as you're flying around, its first ability, I think, kind of acts as a flare. Let me look at it. I can go to my equipment, arsenal. What do you mean? Bro, I don't want to use real words. Fuck real words. So, for the Amisha, the first ability is called Watchful Swarm. Basically, it spawns a bunch of tiny drones that orbit your frame or any allies and intercepts any fire. So, basically, as people are shooting you, it helps absorb damage. The second ability is called Benevolent Decoy. It creates a beacon that draws in enemies' fires while converting damage into healing pulses. The third ability is Warden Grace, which renders the Warframe and nearby allies immune to status effects while slowing nearby enemies. And then the fourth being Vengeful Rush. All damage taken is transformed into energy, while abilities gain enhanced range, duration, and power. Affects the Warframe and nearby allies. So, that's what I'm currently using. I liked the Itzel. It was my first kind of farmed out frame, or it was my first overused. The Schnatzel. So this one's ability, I don't. They really need to rework this son of a bitch, unfortunately. So it has Arc Line. Its first ability used to be the teleport option, but they made it a Arc Line, which launches a tether hook to either pull enemies close or pull warframes closer to stationary objects, which is stupid in space because you move quicker than that. The second ability is the Penumbra. Activates a cloak field that... Yeah. They, if you just teleport somewhere else, you should come back. Cosmic Crush. Form a miniature black hole that sucks in all nearby objects before rupturing in a massive shockwave. I would, Matt, but I'm helping Osiris right now, and he doesn't have his railjack done. I never maxed out the Odonata. That's funny. Yeah. I'm in the arsenal. I have no idea how this dojo is set up. Nom went on, deleted everything, and then rebuilt everything just to add on a lot of stuff. So now I just teleport where I need to go. Honestly, if I'm going to be real with you, Skill, the best credit farm right now is just playing Warframe 1999's missions. But if you don't have access to 99 because of where you're at, because you're needing to catch up with the story, the Index. The Index is going to be the best credit farm. Yeah, Matt. If I'm helping Osiris play because he doesn't hop on a lot, so I won't be able to run that last mission with you because he doesn't have his railjack. Well, where are you at in the story, Osiris? Let's go look at that. So let's go ahead and leave dojo. What's that spell, Matt? Cheeseburger? What planet are you working on? Jupiter. So you're on Jupiter, so that means you're going to the Europa Junction. So that'll give you the Limbo Theorem, the New Strange. So what did you get with the Saturn? Saturn Junction would have given you the... I don't think he's ready for that, Matt. I don't even know if he's actually ran any of his Arcwing missions. Or have you earned your Arcwing? Have you built the Odonata, Osiris? Okay. I don't think he's done anything Arcwing related. What missions on Jupiter have you done? Because... Okay. You were coming from Cirrus to Jupiter, right? Okay. So that should put you on Metis. Quest the Deadlock Protocol. And the New Strange. And that. Trying to think. So going to Jupiter, if we go that left to Europa, that'll eventually lead you to the Void. But then if we go down, that'll take you to Saturn, which Saturn should have the Duviri Paradox available to be unlocked. My question is what story missions have you... Go to your codex. So on your ship, across from where the market is, there's going to be a thing, another computer screen called the codex. Go to that. In main quests, what's the one that you see on the top left? Okay, have you completed the second dream? Okay. Where do you get the second dream? Because that's where we need to get focused on.
I wish we could have more pets. More everything, really.
I think Uranus is what gives you the second dream. Yeah. Uranus is what we need to do and go to the Neptune junction. So we need to go to... What? It's blue. Alright, so from Jupiter we got to work our way to the Saturn junction. From Saturn to Uranus. That's the goal. Okay, so you're on Metis. Let's try doing this real quick. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Forgot you were in a... I joined a mission thinking you were in my squad because I'm special. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can kind of cheat the system. Where are you, you fluffy bastard? So we're gonna run the mission called Io on Jupiter, and we're gonna see if it auto unlocks for you. And then that way, if it will let you select the Misto. You're not down, corpse. I miss my wife tells Eggman. When the fuck did he say that? Well, yeah, you can run the mission. So once we complete the mission, we're gonna see if it shows as unlocked for you.
Reinforcements arrive.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm basically skipping some missions. I'm taxiing you. Taxiing, not taxing. Yeah, we only got to do the first 5 waves. They'll change that though. Defenses are changing to 3 waves soon. Gotta get my plugins in. No, I have not seen that, and that's a scary thing to fucking think about. Well, I guess actually what's a more terrifying thing to think about, Umbral, is technically Eggman's grandson from the future comes back in time to Sonic Rivals. So you have to think, who mated with him? I'm going to piss on the moon. It doesn't honestly ring a bell, Umbral. It really doesn't. It's great. I'll have to give it a whirl. Oh yeah, Osiris. If my birthday comes around, hopefully if Power of Darkness isn't expensive, it'd be great to just rip open 2 boxes on stream, so that way we can pull evil heroes for the binder. And then the rest is bulk for the store. No! He's like, it's product, but it's painful product. Kidnapping and forcing me to watch it? I mean, if there's chili cheese fries, it's not really a kidnapping. It's actually... I don't know. I just want to rip packs, honestly. He's like, I'm gonna grab you 1 pack. All right, now spit on it. All right, now we're returning it. Congratulations. All right. What's the stupid plastic called? Now we're gonna cellophane wrap it again. I just thought about that. I'm listening to this a remake of Harder, Better, Faster, but it's basically called Stronger, and it's a Yu-Gi-Oh version. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh parody from the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh movie with Jaden, Yugi, and Yusei. And I was like, you know, I totally forgot that we forgot to start pulling evil heroes from the binder. Yo, how's it going, Lost Shadow? Appreciate you hitting that follow button.
Very
How we doing today?
Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
If you're interested in joining our Discord, you can also do !mark Discord in the chat and join our Discord that way. So that way, not only will you be able to interact with all the people that are in the community, but you'll also be able to know when I'm go live. We are working towards our goal, trying to set up for a giveaway. So once we hit 400 followers and the sub count, we're gonna do another giveaway. So I'm really looking forward to that. But how you doing tonight, Lost Shadow? Okay, so now what you're gonna do, Osiris, is you're gonna go into your navigation menu. You're going to go to Jupiter, and you're going to see if it will let you select Themisto. Themisto. Pepto-Bismol. Okay, cool. Let's go murder the shit out of that thing. Well, actually, what was this boss?
You have lawyers.
Oh, yeah, it's that fool. Alid Va. Alid Va. Just goes. Oh no, I'm dying.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area.
Hey, appreciate that, No Diddy.
Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination.
I got you.
There will be
Right
no
on.
stopping the corpus.
I think
if Zanuka
that's
is
what we're all waiting
mass-produced.
for.
You are here to make sure that doesn't happen. Alad V sees the power of the Tenno. And
Awesome,
thinks
glad
he
to
can
hear that
take it for
skill.
himself.
Also,
That
if you're
power
interested
is
in it,
sacred.
in joining our
This
Discord, No
blasphemy
Diddy,
must
you can do
end now.
!Discord. You'll be available to join our Discord group and growing community there as well. We also do have the availability of once we do hit our goals, like I kind of mentioned, we're setting up so that way we can do another giveaway. All right. And while we have people here, we're going to do those plugins.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Dad. Let me show you my new venture.
Patrick.
I think you'd be a perfect fit.
All right, let's do this assassination. That'll unlock the junction for you to do so long as you've met whatever requirements it needs, which then you can specify those requirements. But then we can also go do the Rompulist. The Rompulist. Space Angry Bird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. Nope, underneath here.
You have loyalty issues, Taro.
Oh, it's a friendship door.
We'll fix that for you. Remember, oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent.
I can check.
Please,
Once we get back, let me confirm, and I got you.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a...
He's dead, Jen.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
To the exit.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Yup. That's how it be sometimes. And if you, I'm not sure if you heard me, Shadow, regarding the Discord and things like that. So, but you have the option to join by doing !! Discord. And yeah, I'll check out to see if I got a Wukong Prime Systems once I load back in. Who is not at Jun Jun? Jun Jun. Jun Jun. Jun Jun. Well, here.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great
Oh, hey,
work,
Valkyrie.
Tenno.
Organic. Think of it this way. Basically, the infestation we fight is a of flesh and metal. The virus that is the infestation turns the flesh to like metal in a way. That's the best way I can kind of phrase it. See what you need to do for it. Let me see. Okay. So then we'll have to do that. We're going to go do the Rombulist real quick. But let me see if I've got a Wukong Systems. Let's see. I do have a Wukong Prime Systems, Shadow. So my friend's almost done playing for the night. What you can do is add me in-game. It's Leo the Fallen, all in caps with spaces. And I can accept your friend request, so that way when my friend turns it in for the night, because he's only going to run a couple more missions from the sounds of it. That way I can go ahead and invite you for the trade. I got you, bud. We'll go do the Gain Med, and then we'll do the Rompulist, and I think that's probably what you'll turn in for the night, more than likely. Unless you want me to kidnap you to Carpo, and then that way you can do the Europa Junction as well. It's up to you. But these missions shouldn't take too long.
You smell nice.
Stay awake. Oh, no shit. Okay.
What is it detecting?
Well,
sentient
then
waveforms,
let's
Operator?
do this. Complete the Natal quest. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I did. It boot you. It said, yo, what the fuck? Nice try, buddy. Alright, so you can't do that without completing the Natal quest. So, gain med and the Rompulus is something we can't do. Let's try running Carpo. So that way you'll have easy access to the Europa Junction. And then we could probably run that mission that you need to do to just run the Saturn Junction. Our goal is to start getting you through the story and farming out the stuff necessary. And then that way, when you get to the point of like building your Necromech or your Railjack, maybe I'll have a spare Necromech
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
items had bought and earned and built.
My intel suggests
to
there
help
are
you out
rich
with.
enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Because I know
Search them
both
out if
Justins
you are
play
willing
this
to
game as
shoulder
well
the added
from
risk.
time to time, so. Would you guys like to see asteroids? Acrylic the paint. I mean, sounds about right. Acrylic paint, acrylic the paint. That's funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Relics of a bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Can I hit him? Oh, I hit him. Neat. Hadouki! Hadouki! We gotta jump across. Yeah. Learn a bullet jump. Kickflip, aim glide. Kickflip, aim glide. So your crouch button, aka your slide, angle up a bit. Do that and jump at the same time. And then do aim glide. So watch me, ready? So we're gonna jump, and then aim glide. But as you're pushing forward traditionally, what you could do is you'll fly farther. Because if you're pushing forward as you're doing all this, you're gonna get more distance. I think it's a little. You got this. Get a running start. The hell? There you go. All right. Now you do it again. Close enough. All right. My user shadow is got to be Leo the Fallen. All in caps with spaces, no underscores, just spaces. So it's the same as my Twitch tag, but just spaces.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Who the fuck we miss? Oh, never mind, got him.
You have broken their ranks and they
All
are on the
right,
run.
there we go.
Another successful
To the
mission.
exit.
Find extraction.
Practicing your slide with your double jumps is probably going to be the biggest help for yourself. And if I'm going to make any recommendations for your bullet jumps. No worries. Just add me, Shadow, and then once I'm done, I'll invite you, and I'll give you the Wukong systems. That sounds about right for Banshee, especially with the Magistar Incarnate. It's got the, I think the Magistar Incarnate has probably one of the best slam damages. It just go poof. The heavy slam. It can get nutty.
Another job well
Where
executed.
were you trying to get, and why were you trying to get there? Oh, the bullet jump. Honestly, it's probably the most used movement in this game, going anywhere. That's why you see people sliding and like flying through the air all the fucking time. So, I recommend practicing it when you get your chance. Okay. And then so now that should have given you the availability to do the Europa relay. So what mission did you need to do? Complete the exterminate mission at Ball on Europa. Europa is... Oh, you need to do that relay. No, we didn't. We didn't try to do that. I tried to take you to the other boss to fight on Jupiter, and I tried to run Ginmid, and that's where it was like, you need to complete Nata. Yeah. This is the last mission that we're doing, and then he's gonna do. I don't know if he's gonna attempt his relay or not. But I can invite you after this. So. Luckily, it's just an exterminate. Are you gonna attempt your relay, Osiris? What's your Ember sitting at, actually? She's sitting at 27. So long as you're taking advantage of like your weapons and your stuff, I think you'll be fine. What you can do for your melee weapons and stuff too, if you're not necessarily sure how to do your build, you can have it auto assign mods to it, just so it's basically doing something. When you don't know how to build, just slap stuff on there. Tell the game to do it for you. Static X. No worries, Shadow. I'm not.
Keep going.
I don't feel like you're
Nobody
rushing me or
knows
anything
you're
like that,
here.
so you're good. My friend was only gonna be able to run a couple missions before he was calling it a night, anyways.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The fuck? Who did I miss? I'll try to get those Ember mods for you, Osiris, so that way the next time you hop on, we can get those
The
on there.
enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yay! To the evac. Oh, before you try to run your junction, tell me what syndicate you've allied yourself with. Okay, we'll want to do that. Well, even though she's vaulted, they do, what's the term I'm looking for?
Another job well executed.
Prime something. My brain's just mirrored. Yeah, Prime Resurgence. So when Prime Resurgence rolls around, if you have Aya, you can use Aya to buy relics that were originally vaulted, which a lot of players do to go farmer or farm vaulted frames or items, so that way you have a chance at earning them. So on the front of your ship, Osiris, to the left of your navigation menu, there's going to be a syndicate little computer. Yeah, I recommend pledging to Parent Sequence, and this is my personal recommendation, because Parent Sequence and New Loca, yeah, because you can earn all the stuff. You can change your pledge later. You'll just have to get yourself out of the negative with the other people. I'll go ahead and back out, because it's going to take you through some stuff. So, yeah. So go to the relay and go do that. So, yeah, I'll look at that here shortly. Skill. Is this you, Shadow? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm trying to find this. You need to go to the relay. And then if you use your equipment menu like you did in the dojo, there you should see a syndicate option that you can go to. Okay. So let me do this. Yeah, when you go into the relay and the syndicates have their own little things. You need to actually talk to them all.
That gold is real. I checked. Maybe I could make some handcuffs?
Click on standing. Yeah. Hit the rank up option. No worries, Shadow. I normally give out a lot of the Prime stuff if I have it extra to try and help out the community. So, generally speaking, as you're kind of growing in the game, you know, if you're looking for stuff, let me know, and I'll do my best to help out where I can. So, were you only looking for the Wukong systems? Was there anything else you were interested in? Okay, so you need to earn standing. You can give me whatever. Mods, fish. Like, doesn't have to be anything of value. Like, I'm not tripping. Yeah, this light got jammed in my ear. What the hell? That works. And watch me roll. There you go. Enjoy. No worries. Wukong's actually my number one favorite. Well, it is now my number one. Hydroid Prime used to be my number one. But generally speaking, keep in mind, you can earn older frames. If you come to the market, there's the Prime Resurgence option. When you click on this, you do have to have Aya to get the relics that they're in. What the hell? There's a Maggot Prime? I want a Maggot Prime for my Orbiter. Hella expensive for it, but like... Nice, you figured out how to pledge. Nice. Oh, anyways, that's what I was saying, Shadow. So, yeah, give me 1 second, Skill. I'll look at that. So, Shadow, these relics cost Aya. It's 1 Aya per relic, but you can kind of see what's in them. So if you're wanting to farm like Ember, you'll look for the ones that have the Ember stuff in there, and be able to kind of get like at the Axie R4 has the Ember Prime systems. The Miso B10 has the Ember Prime chassis. The Miso S14 has the Ember Prime Neuroptics. And the Lith E1 has the Ember Prime blueprint. So those are what you're going to want to pick up with your Aya as you earn Aya. And you can earn Aya. You can earn Aya a lot of different ways. So, for example, if you are paired with a syndicate as you're opening relic packs, sometimes I don't think I'm going to be lucky to get one on screen. Yeah, not right now. Generally speaking, sometimes you'll pull Aya through the relic packs. If you run open world missions like on Cetus.
By the mother.
Yeah, I didn't pull any Aya. But you can earn Aya on Cetus on the open world missions as well as random rewards, things of that nature. So, I can actually get one of the Ember mods for you, Osiris. 1 out of the 2. Ember. It was the Exothermia.
enemies will fear you with that.
Okay, so I got the exothermia out of
You grow up.
the two. So it's exothermia and healing flame is what I want to pick you up at. So I'm going to run some more of those Red Veil missions for you, Osiris.
I could grant you something nice.
But you can actually start running those too. So like when you go to your mission tab, there's going to be a syndicate tab where you can then run syndicate missions for the people you pledged to. And that earns you not only standing, but there's like these little statues you can get that you can turn in for extra standing. So. Yeah. And generally speaking, I'll say this, Shadow, the Prime Resurgence rotates through a lot of their the Vaulted Primes. So even if it goes away, don't be scared. Just save up your Aya as you earn it throughout the game. And eventually, when it rotates back, you'll be able to just buy more relics and run it. Because if you're farming it majority of the time, I'm going to tell you right now, other people are going to be trying to farm it.
The execution sequence.
So. Let's see if I can find any of these syndicate statues. And also get a shameless plug-in.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. We've reached the prison. Find
Take it
our
easy,
prisoner
Osiris.
in one of these cells. Prisoner located.
And
We
then,
need to get them back to
so
command in one
it sounds like
piece.
Wednesday is when I'm
Find
going to
your
go
way
ahead
the
and try to
exits,
do the package
and
drop
don't leave
off.
the subject behind.
Right on. Okay. That'll give me some time to try and start printing out the Tyranitar.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
All
unit
right.
approaching.
Be safe. Bye-bye. All right. So Osiris is done for the night. I am hunting down those. Well, got locked out for one. Oh, they didn't even try to farm out stuff.
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Alright. Let's check out Skill's new build real quick. Umbral Fiber, Strength, Vitality, there we go. Flow, Continuity for the additional, then Stretch, Augur Message, and Blind Rage. There you go. And then eventually you'll probably just swap out Dreamer's Bond for a more I think I use Corrosive Projection for Haro, but I think there's a better one out there. But yeah, that's a lot better than what we were working with. You can pick up more aura mods, by the way, by checking out the Nightwave store. So save up your Nightwave credits and check out the Nightwave store. I think right now Corrosive Projection is available. So if you have your Nightwave credits, if you haven't spent any, you can be picking up more aura mods through there.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out.
There's one.
Gotta wait to open.
Shiny.
Something happens to the conduit before you
Honored
can pull the
mark.
goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
I was gonna say you technically may not need all of them to have Umbral Forma, because as you kind of work with him and level him up, you may find that having all 3 Umbral mods may not even be needed as you play him. Oh, there's another one. 2 of 8.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
Apparently I did not have that one.
Get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Let's go. Is that a key? Yay.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Finishing this jazz up. Oh, so you were able to pick up your another aura mod. There you go. Corrosive projection actually is probably a very heavily used aura mod for me on a decent amount of frames. So don't forget to level it up too, because as you when you max out your aura mods, you do get more mod capacity from having a maxed out aura mod.
Check, ejecting.
Especially if it matches the polarity. Honored mark, yay. So don't forget to take advantage of that. Do you even have your blueprints skill for the other 3 parts for the Necromech?
These may help the flow.
Alright, that puts me at 10 out of 25,000. Alright. Make that Ember an Ember Prime. Aw, it won't change the color. Okay.
You smell nice.
I like continuity. I think the duration works out for the 4th ability. The only downside is the low energy count. I think instead of Arcane Energize... Where is it? How do I like Valkyr? Valkyr's fucking dope. Like, curious how she's gonna be affected on the 19th, but like, I think she's a frame worth investing into for the Prime. Like, she's got her niche little ticks, but like, there's something good about just being able to rip everybody up with your claws. That's just really fun. Hey, Hard, are you still in chat? Yes, she is. She technically focuses on her her claws. Hard, what does that icon next to purifying flames mean? Does that mean it's technically considered a Exilus mod? Conclave. Okay. Stupid Conclave. I don't think any of the mods actually have an icon if they are Exilus capable, do they? I know some are, but like, there's no identifier for that, is there? Outside of like probably sifting through this. Some of the Exilus mods for some Warframes actually, or augment mods, do fit into the Exilus slot. Is there any way to identify which ones do? Oh, symbol on top. Okay. I'm thinking about power drift for her. Hey, Corpse. Much appreciated for that. That puts us one step closer to that goal. Prof was able to get a free sub. Much appreciated that for Corpse. Alright, so I think this is how I'm going to run Ember. I'm kind of liking it, just remembering how she works. It's kind of whoop-de-whoop, but it is what it is. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I want to attempt Archimedes right now, or do I want to save that for tomorrow? I might save that for tomorrow. See if there's anybody that's going to want to actually run it with me. The goal is to try to hit 53 subs, but that's our end goal, or our end date to try to meet that goal is May 23rd. So we've got plenty of time. So, we've hit 302 followers, and we're halfway through March. So, we're getting there. So hopefully we'll be able to hit those goals. Yeah, I had initially when we did our giveaway, I had bumped it. I added 33 to what we were already at current wise. So, you know, because I'll be 33 on May 23rd. So I basically just added 33 to the current goal. So hoping we can get it by or before my birthday. So yay, Unaro finally hit it. There we go. Now I have that.
I know Amir could probably get a pizza
Now I can finally do what I wanted to do. Wrong one.
More fun.
Equipment, back room, decorate. So that was Madurai. Now we're gonna add Neuramon. I'm not adding these upside down, am I? Oh, I am. We're gonna have to get that fixed. Hold up. Fucking stupid. Special. I'm just a little fucking special sometimes. Never mind. I got so many fucking noggles. Jesus goddamn Christ. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be missing 1. Oh, that's why. Madurai, Neuramon, Vizarin, Seneric. Of course you would do this to me. That works. Was there any other banners that I could use? Lunar renewal. This is fucking annoying. I don't like that decoration. That one pisses me off. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. So I just need to get all the other standings
I wish we could have more pets.
back to a mill.
More everything, really.
I don't get that one. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. I need to buy a second Inara one anyways and donate those to the dojo, but we'll get there. Okay.
We don't pay for internet, right?
What is our monthly shard? Oof. Yellow. No, thank you. I guess I should go get Void Plume quills. No, I mean, I'm not in an area that's traditionally tornado heavy out here in Texas, but no, I haven't seen any warnings going off for it.
You can hear the Hellmouth too, right?
Are you right now, Corpse?
Not just me. Does it ever sleep?
Oh, speaking of which, Corpse, do you want me to invite you so we can go run? Because I'm gonna go farm Void Pool. I need to get like 8 Void Plume quills. Do you want to come with me to farm Gyre? I don't even see you on, my dude. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Mother Nature just hasn't decided to make it so yet. Oh, her and Yariel. I'm telling you, man, Yariel's quest isn't that bad. You just throw on some Tony Hawk music, get a couple of the mods you need from the Vent Kid stuff. It's pretty straightforward and easy.
We can get. The tide is turning. I can feel it. We will reclaim this place. Zariman belongs to.
Alright, let's see how well I handle this. I mean, I enjoyed it probably because, like I said, the way I ran it was a little bit more Tony. Like I enjoyed Tony Hawk games for the most part. So, like, I had a little bit of frustrations with some of the stuff, but like, I'd honestly throw on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 playlist, and then I picked up some of the mods and just did the races. Like, it went by pretty quick. If I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the only reason it's tedious is because they didn't give enough love to the boards, so they're a little clunky.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Hunter. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. You may notice combat conditions worsening. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad. Void saturation causing further complications. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
I thought I grabbed that giant bubble, and apparently I did not.
be destroyed.
We.
You've strayed from your
Okay.
squad and Skittergirl has taken notice. Watch your stuff. Rupture closed.
Why do I feel like my my count is just smaller than it should be? Like, that's a little weird. I'm kind of curious, like, what part did you get stuck on for the Uriel quest, the
Sealed.
corpse, like...
On to the next. Why are you running away from me? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I guess because I relate to so many Tony Hawk games, that's where I kind of fall in with the K-Drive stuff. Like, I enjoy it. It does piss me off, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's hella clunky. But, like, I think so long as if DE would just sit down. Honestly, like, unfortunately, Eversoft Studio had shut down. I wasn't aware of that. I wish DE would just hire some of their employees to work on the K-Drive, and I feel like it would honestly become more appealing if it wasn't as clunky. Because the downside to the K-Drive is like,
Was a dormant void angel.
there's not a whole lot to do in such a big map. There's not a whole lot of K-Drive stuff, and the races don't really feel appetizing. Get from A to B, and you know, that's it.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. That's the way. Break it down.
Yeah,
Body and
that's
soul.
how I felt when I found out. But like, if you think about it, they had their shit together when it came to like connecting and everything like that. So, like, and when I say connecting, you know, let me better clarify. Basically, as you were, you know, trying to grind, it's kind of like when we use wall latching, or like when we're trying to connect to a wire. If you press X near it, it'll automatically connect you.
Critical levels can kill you.
You know, the K drive doesn't necessarily do that, and there's not a whole lot of like, fuck, how do I phrase it? I don't know. It seems like a really neat idea, but there's not enough terrain to take advantage of it. Yeah.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
Although the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake are coming out soon. Like, I've got that set up and pre-installed. I miss Underground, honestly. Like, Project Wasteland and 8 was okay at best, but like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 and Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2 were where it was at for me.
Skater girl likes to target stragglers, like you, right now.
I liked how Underground had like a really good story to follow. Like it actually put you in the shoes of a character for once. You weren't just like playing maps and stuff like that. You actually like were trying to make a name for yourself. There was a little bit more open world, to accomplish, while taking advantage of like some interesting side quests. Whew. This thing was only a 2-seater. That's wild when you think about how big it is. No shit. You know what you should do? So you can go get those games graded. I would honestly send that in to get graded and have that as a wall piece.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Like eventually somebody might come looking for that and that could be money for you. Like, is it the original Pro Skater? I wouldn't think about it. I'd do it. Like, generally speaking, like, there's going to be a collector out there looking for a minty Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and the cellophane wraps on those tear easy sometimes. So, might as well send it in to get graded. Like, even if it gets like a 6 or higher, like, that's still pretty fucking neat. The original one? Yep.
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They do grip tight in the hips. If you ever felt like... Never mind.
So I feel like the only thing I'm struggling with at Ember is actual energy. So I might swap out duration for flow. Because, like, yeah, I can get overshield from Healing Flame, but, like, I don't have the energy to keep spamming. It sucks. Inferno. Enemies killed under the effect of Inferno have a 15 chance of spreading it. Like, yeah. Because then I could just get rid of Power Strength. And I think there is ability range, casting speed, sprint speed. Seconds is still a long time. Still got the spot. That's great. Yeah, man. Like, if I was you, I would set the money aside and definitely just mail it into, or find out where to go to get it graded, like through PSA or whoever the fuck grades games, and I don't know if PSA does it. I would just like Google how to get video games graded, and a lot of people will normally like talk you through the process or read you through it. Like, I know one thing I'm looking for and I would love to own is a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dual disc, but like I need it complete so that way it has the arm guard, so that way when I get our house, I have a 3D file that I print for those to wall mount them, so it looks really neat. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to display that at my old house. They were displayed with my Keyblades in the loft area where my kids would hang out and play games, and like where everybody else would kind of like navigate to. So I have my Kingdom Hearts Keyblades, and I had like the original dual disc and a Seal of Orichalcos dual disc, but I would love to get my hands on a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dual disc and the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Red dual disc, but it's just one of those things. I do feel like Ember needs casting speed though for her nah, maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. I do want to put flow on her though. Stalker beacons can normally be acquired through either Twitch drops, the Void Trader, aka Barrow Katir, or if you get lucky, Nightwave.
It's just a thing I've always done.
Like that's why I spent a lot of my ducats to get the 35 that we ran that night. I know Matt has a few to run, but if he wants to run them, that's entirely up to him. So you could ask Matt if he's if he take you on a few, but I can't guarantee anything. I was joking around to tell him to be like, you know, save him so that way we can just spam frame him. I did not want that. I should have a spare Ember Prime BP, yeah. Yep. Damn, I actually almost have an Ember Prime set. Goddamn. But yeah, I've got a spare Ember Prime BP. And Nero. Yeah, I've got the Ember Nero. Limbo, though. That is a good one. Yeah, I got a Limbo Neuroptics. Honestly, Corpse, I would take advantage of it. Like, the longer you kind of... I've learned this the hard way, especially with some of the hobbies that, you know, I have, or even just with Pokemon. Pokemon is a prime example of, like, if you've had this, you could have had X amount of cash, or... Like, it's crazy to think about. I would definitely do diligent research on like some of the stuff you have and better protecting it for wear and tear and weathering, and or just flipping it. Like, you know, if it's just sitting there and you're not actually displaying it, like I don't have a whole lot of room to display a lot more than I want to right now. But I would love to be able to display more than what I have. But it's not my house right now, so I don't have like my dream setup right now. But like definitely take advantage of it because some stuff is of value.
I wish we could have more pets. More everything, really.
So, does everybody in chat have like their Deep Archimedes unlocked? And is anybody willing to run that with me tomorrow? Ender, maybe you want to run it? Do you have yours unlocked, Corpse? I don't. I appreciate the offer though, Flip. It's not something I use. Like I leveled it and I didn't really care for the weapon personally. You can ask Matt. I believe Matt actually really loved the really liked the Gotav Prime. So you can ask if Matt's interested in it, but I appreciate the offer. I think the Rivens I'm looking for, I need to find 2 hate Rivens. One for myself and one for the giveaway. Because I have a spare Dread and I have a spare Despair. I have a spare Dread and Despair Riven, so I need to get a hate Riven. One for myself and one to give to complete the set for a giveaway. No Elite Deep though, not yet. Okay, well we can look into getting you through the Elite Deep. I don't know how well I can carry with the stuff that ooh, he got the Wukong. He got the Wukong Prime. Look at you. Wukong. But I got Grindel in my my run for the Elite. Right on, Shadow.
You can hear the Hellmouth too, right?
But I have Grindel. I have it's Orange Shard this week. I don't want no more orange. Fuck. But I think I should be able to carry you, Corpse, so that way we can get it unlocked. I think running the Elite Archimedes runs is really good. So I think I'm gonna stick with Prime Flow on this bitch. When you say rank up, are you talking about for your mastery rank? Yeah, so mastery rank is earned through leveling up your items, equipment, pretty much anything that you can use, and it has a level. Every time it hits 30, it's considered mastered, and that adds to your mastery rank XP. So every time you get enough items, I don't know like how many items or how much XP you officially need. I believe you can go to your profile and view how much affinity or rank you need for leveling up items. So you can see how mastery breakdown is. There's warframes, primary weapons, secondary weapons, melee weapons, missions, railjack intrinsics, drifter intrinsics, sentinels, sentinel weapons, companions. So all of these things, when you hit 30 with them, you get mastery rank. There are special items that go past 30 that you get additional mastery for. But once you hit 30 and you have accumulated enough standing for your rank, you'll then be available to do your rank up quests. Well, I say carry corpse. So, do you know how you unlock Elite Deep Archimedes? I keep saying Archimedes. It's not it, but I like the sound of that better. So, in order to unlock Deep Archimedes, you have to have all of the modifiers equipped all at once. Meaning you are going to probably hinder yourself depending on what the modifiers are, because normally all negs. So sometimes that might hinder you running the whole mission, but because you can't die either, because if you die, it's kind of a hassle to revive you, which, I mean, I'm up for the challenge as Grendel anyways, but you have to be able to basically beat Deep Archimedes with all the warframe, the weapons equipped, and then all the modifiers, and then it unlocks, and then you can select up to X amount. I really enjoy Wukong. Wukong is, like I said, my my favorite frame, right next to Hydroid Prime, Operation Tentacle Porn. I made mine look like Carnage. So I've definitely spent a lot of time with mine. I run mine a little bit more unique compared to how most people might. So I did what's referred to as a subsume. I got rid of his third ability and replaced it with Gloom because I like AoE control. So it's nice to be able to slow the enemy based on my power strength, and then from there also be able to heal the teammates, or the teammates heal me when they're within that range. Primal range is really nice as an augment mod for him, on top of having purple crystal or purple archon shards. Skins are cosmetics, so they're a in-game purchase using platinum. So you'll need platinum to get it, but if you go to his deluxe, you can go to the deluxe bundles. I don't think there was one for Wukong. No, there should be, yeah. Wukong's deluxe skin pays homage to his time in the as a stone statue. So you get the Meteor Whip skin for whips, and the sub Hudi Sindana. I take advantage of just the body, not the head, for the kind of particles. But you'll be able to take advantage of all of his alternative helmets with his prime skin, or his prime. I think I'm about caught up. I'm missing 1, 2, and 3. I really don't consider this. Yeah. So, but yeah, all skins and cosmetics are platinum earned for the most part. Sometimes you get some freebies, nothing too crazy, but like last week they were doing the Dex Excalibur skin. I wonder if they'll do the Dex Rhino and Dex Wisp again. Yeah. Downside to playing on Switch 2, which luckily you restarted. Hopefully you weren't too far in the game on your Switch, but the downside to the Switch is you can't trade platinum. It's such a bummer. So luckily you restarted, and hopefully you're playing on a either Xbox, PlayStation, or your PC. That is not what I selected.
We don't pay for internet, right?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, when you say, I don't think you can trade your platinum from your Switch, but you can trade any parts you had built to your PlayStation account, technically. So if you had any Prime stuff that was on your Switch that was unbuilt, you can technically start transferring that equipment.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy
You have to
it.
transfer or trade between yourself.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Honestly, it's something that people don't like. I have that kind of mentality only because, you know, I've played so many games where you can transfer stuff, and sometimes you start on one and you're just like, ah, fuck, and you start on another and you're like, I can just transfer my shit. So it's always something that's nice to always keep in mind. So basically, I would go through it. The only downside is you can't transfer platinum. The weapon build situation. What's your weapon build situation like? Go. Yeah, I wish color palettes were tradable. I would definitely be picking up spare color palettes, but supersonic racing. I think tomorrow I will probably stream some more Gundam Breaker 4, or I don't know. Maybe some Fable Anniversary, some more of that. What are y'all thinking?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Right on. I'm just debating on what I wanna run. So normally, Shadow, I will say I stream Warframe traditionally Monday through Friday. Sometimes I'll hop on the weekends and stream it. Normally I reserve the weekends for my wife and my kids, but we got back and everyone was kind of starting to do their own things for the most part. But normally during the weekdays while I'm job hunting, I am kind of just streaming what I play. So I'll be dicking around in Halo Infinite, or I've restarted a playthrough of Fable Anniversary.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
I've
fighters will
also
soon attack.
been trying to finish Gundam Breaker 4.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Track me? Okay. So you're in track? Nice. I need to work on my cardio. Deals good damage, and it's just guns that need work. Well, with guns, the weird thing about leveling up your guns is also making sure you're leveling up your mod skill. So you don't want to necessarily forget your mods, but it kind of goes hand in hand of making sure that you're using Forma. So that way, as you level up your mods, you're not just maxing out one mod and not having room to put other mods on.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Like, I always recommend maxing out duration for your guns. Oh yeah, Strun Prime Blueprint. Neat. God damn. Football, track, and soccer? Bro, do you breathe?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, you forgot you have a lich. Yeah, you might want to finish your lich. Because the 19th we're getting the new liches. No, you can hide, but you can't escape my love. Face me, you motherfucker. Okay, that sounds interesting. My son did soccer for a bit. He seems to always get stuck on offense, and he doesn't really care for it. I'm sorry, not offense. He gets stuck guarding.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Are you talking about a Haro Prime chassis blueprint or like the normal Haro chassis? Because like those are free. That's, I mean, that's technically a credit farm too. Storing your Haro chassis and selling them. I mean, if you're needing credits, I wouldn't be saying no to those. You can sell those in mass quantity and get a decent chunk. They come in case of emergencies. You have to complete the War Within in order to start hunting Kuva. Or being able to do Kuva-based items. I think you're giving the Haro chassis a little too much heartache there, Skill. I'm just saying. It comes in clutch when you need the creds. The War Within. That I don't remember which planet. I'll have to look at the star chart to see when you open when you get that mission. Because just because you get the mission, you still have to have caught up in the rest of the story as well. Just FYI.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely have that well beforehand. Oh look, I too got a gold.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Nah, it's not gonna be that bad. Like honestly, like if you need help farming, just tune in when I'm live. Let me know what you're needing to farm out, and we can run it. Like if I'm not already doing something, just let me know, and we can run it. I'll bring my. How the fuck did I get over here? What the hell? I can bring my Necros for farming materials and stuff like that, or Hydroid. Honestly, if you're gonna be gone on a trip, Like, the only thing I would rush is the system, so that way you can build Wukong. Because Wukong takes 3 days, and you're going to be gone for 3 days. You're going on a trip, you said, so you might as well just, like, wait the 3 days and not wait the plan on rushing the actual kit. Just rush the systems. I'm just digging around for a bit, Matt. I've got, I do have a spot open. I can dip after this. Play a little bit longer before hopping off for the night. Yeah. I won't be able to stay on for like 20-30 minutes, but like, yeah, we can run a couple missions before I hop off, Matt. Speaking of which, let me... So if anybody's also interested in supporting the channel outside of, you know, following, tuning in, and dropping subs, we do have merchandise that have gone live. Just as an FYI, water bottles. Shadow, you mentioned that you're into a lot of sports, football, track, and things like that. We do sell 32-ounce water bottles with some of our channel emote on them. So, food for thought on that. You know, if you're wanting to help represent the channel and things like that in the future. We do ship between the United States and Canada, so. We also, we'll be adding some other stuff down the line. The shop's always evolving with some of the product and stuff that we offer. But, like, I know some people have asked about the Game Boy cartridges in the background that I have as wall art. We do sell those. Or if you're wanting a custom one, you can always email us. But I should be getting my water bottle in, hopefully, by the end of this month. I don't know if my wife placed the order or not for it to have made. But I'm going to be doing the big and scary because that's where that was our channel's first emote. The discrimination emote that I was made fun of for. For those that are new to the channel, the big and scary emote's kind of a personal emote. It was modeled after me having quit In-N-Out Burger because I was told I was big and intimidating. So the joke goes, I'm big and scary. So, but yeah, we have a lot. We have some of our premium emotes available for that in t-shirts. So, t-shirts can go up to 5X, which is really nice. I'm a big guy, so I have shoulder issues for the armpit, and they're pretty comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Like I wear a 3X.
Corvus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Prime weapons get a little hard to. I can give you parts for prime weapons. I can't give you blueprints. Because they're master rank locked. So depending on what your master rank is, hey, look, another gold. Haha, I got the boss of prime stock. Yay. Yep. The big and scary emote is it's a little smaller to see on the Twitch channel, but like if you use it on Discord or if you go look at the picture, the cat's got a little paper hat with a red apron eating a burger angrily. Long story short, there was me and my the new store manager, because we had changed store managers, and I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he was really paying attention to a lot of things, and he just honestly, we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, so it happens. But basically, the argument kind of degraded into him telling me that I was only being kept around because I'm big and intimidating, and then because of my size, I can do trash and potatoes. And I was just like, man, that's not cool. So I had quit In-N-Out because that's not the In-N-Out way to me. And it, as much as it was discrimination and I reported it to HR, when you quit a job, unfortunately, they don't really give a fuck. Let's be honest. I mean, it's funny because everyone's like, oh, I don't see you as intimidating. And I'm just like, well, no, I'm not intimidating because I don't need to be. But, like, when you put me in a situation where I have to use my dad voice and, you know, holler across the store to flip a switch, like, do your damn job. Like, everybody's supposed to have their headsets on, and everybody was just, you know, horsing around. I'm not going to sit there and hair. Like, it sucks because, like, I was in the handout window, and so that when you do handout In-N-Out, you're required to not only making sure the food gets out quickly, because In-N-Out's goal is for fresh food, which I really appreciate, and I love that about them. Fresh and quality food. So you're wanting to make sure that people get their fresh food, so it's not sitting there, and then you worry about drinks. So you're doing food, you're doing drinks, you're doing stock, and then you're taking orders sometimes. It can be a lot, and it can be overwhelming. But as I was doing this, we had somebody outside who was taking orders, and I kept going, hey, flip the switch. Hey, flip the switch, because they were coming inside. They said it like 7 times. Yeah, dead voices do change a motherfucker. Like, people look at me and funny. They're like, oh my god, he's angry. I'm just like, I'm not angry. I'm just trying to get the attention of my kids or whoever. But, like, when you repeat yourself 7 fucking times and nobody's getting on back pay window to do what they need to fucking do, and I'm already getting overwhelmed because I have a lot going on myself, like, fucking flip the switch. Like, I didn't cuss, but, like, I was like, I had to bellow my voice, which means, you know, I have to deepen it and project it to the back because nobody else was taking the initiative. I mean, sometimes it comes in handy. Like, I'm just saying, like, I make a lot of my friends laugh when they hear the dad voice come on. Like, as much as I want to enjoy myself, there's the downside to me, personality-wise, is when I take things serious, unfortunately, there's not a playful kind of being serious. There's we need to get our heads out of our ass and focus. And if you're going to sit there and lollygag, I need you to get the fuck out of the room. Like, I become hyper focused on completing the task, making sure it's done to spec. Oh, those are the best classes, Skill. Like, you get the little small classrooms, and then you just, like, lock in the voice. When you learn to bellow it right, oh my god, fucking attention immediately. People be like, oh my god. Like, well, where was I? Oh, we were at McDonald's the other day, or a couple weeks ago, me and my kids, and I was trying to get the attention because, like, these motherfuckers will not give you the time of day at all now that they have the online kiosks. And my son can't eat gluten, so that means he can't have bread or certain wheat products. So I was like trying to get the attention of a lady, or like one of the employees, and a lady was at the counter, and she was like, hello, hello, and nobody was paying attention to her. And I pull up next to her, and I like look over, and I heard her go hello twice, and I went, hey. Oh, well, my voice is gonna crack because I'm recovering from allergies, but I went, hey, can we get some help over here? And like the lady like next to me was like, oh my god. I'm just like, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, you know, I'm trying to get their attention for us. But Like, all the employees stopped working and looked over, and they're like, "Who fucked up?" And I was just like, "I just need a fork and some sauce, and this lady needs help." Like, seriously. I mean, I'm 6'2". It's kind of hard not to notice this motherfucker walking up to a counter, especially when you have 2 employees walking back and forth doing nothing with their fucking lives. Like, I know I sound rude. I worked McDonald's for 3 years. I started there when I was 15, and I did my time. So I know how lazy a lot of the McDonald's employees are. And I hate when they're like, "Oh, we deserve 16 or more an hour." It's just like, motherfucker, you can't even stay preoccupied and provide customer service and get the order right. The fact that I have to check my order as much as I do at a McDonald's at any city tells me everything I need to know about a majority of the McDonald's crews. Like, even out where I'm currently at, we have a McDonald's, and it's one of 5. We're in a small town. It's one of 5 fast food joints, and these motherfuckers never salt the fries. Never. Oh my god, it's so fucking irritating. Like, I hate wasting my money for something I have to then tell you how to do correctly. I mean, if you get the hay right, yeah. How's it going, Luna? How's it going, Matt? So I'm down to run whatever. I'm not necessarily picky, right, Meow?
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged some cables. Tidy space, tidy mind.
Oh, this is what you posted in Discord. I don't know. I can't get behind this skin, personally. Like, I don't mind it. She makes me think... This skin makes me think of the droids from Star Wars. Oh, man. That's just because you're not using your hands right, skill. You gotta learn. You gotta... God, I used to hate the OG fucking childproof pills. You'd like press and you couldn't even grip it. You had to like put so much pressure down and like just twist the damn bottle. Fun fact, if you just keep turning it, eventually it'll pop off. They're designed in a weird way. Nakuva Sobek. Looks like it'll be fun. Is there anything that uses fire? Okay, ice. No, that's to resist. Oh, interesting. I don't have anything to cancel. It's push and twist. Push and twist, not pull and twist. Alright. That's maxed out for her. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Matt, look what I cracked earlier. I don't know if like I'm gonna keep this roll, but like the fact that I got a Riven for the dual Zorans makes me happy. Attachments, copy main colors, default colors, copy main colors. All right. We'll see how I feel about them. Look, I poop gas. You know what, Skill? I'm pretty sure they would. I am pretty sure they fucking would.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner
Should have
is
set these up
detecting
for
a potential
viral
target.
and slash.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Let's fucking go. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There we go. More energy was the answer. The hotter the flame, the deeper the blue. The fact that I could get up to 14,000 in Overguard with Ember, right meow. Keeping up with all that Overguard. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta fix the dual Zoran. Well, ethanol is not necessarily a flame. So, between a blue flame and a red flame, which do you think is actually hotter? So generally speaking, a blue flame is always going to be hotter and gonna burn a lot, gonna burn faster. But a red flame produces more heat. So you're going to be able to feel a lot more heat off of a red flame than you are a blue flame. But the blue flames traditionally burn hotter and have an easier time burning through what you're trying to burn. Well, yeah, but it's not often that you get a blue flame just to have a blue flame. Like most items that hit a blue flame temperature are producing a high heat. But they're not going to actually produce, like, most of the time it's not like hot. Like you would like standing next to a fire, you're going to feel the heat.
The longer you hold out, the
But if it
deeper
touches you, it's going to suck ass a lot worse than you touching a normal fire.
extraction is ready.
He said, wrong, green burns bright because I said fireball. Is methanol the item that burns invisible?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Napalm is great. Alright, so this is my last 5-minute run. Okay, Matt and Luna? I've got to call it a night here. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna want to play. I've been debating between Fable or Gundam, or maybe just digging around in some Halo for a short bit tomorrow. That's a lot of range. Ooh. If you're needing Argon crystals, don't do defense. Do exterminates. They're a lot quicker.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
At least in my opinion. Do the void exterminates. Because they can drop from enemies or from the caches. So basically, as you're killing people in the exterminate, just open caches. Check all the hidey holes. Yeah, white phosphorus is one of those things where you go, why was it created? And 2 times buff, nice. Yeah, dude. Be nice if Fireball had a lock on.
I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Scan it.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
It's a Tutana Prime Supreme. Yours.
These These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Sorry, Night Rush. Uh, 137 to be exact for me, Matt. I've been getting on a I've been getting my sleep schedule back after having to do a camp out. Oh, Matt, remind me to message you after the stream. I have a question. Titania ain't a fucking mosquito. That bitch is a goddamn wasp. Fucking, she's fast. She's angry, and she's sitting there laughing as she's fucking causing hell. I guarantee you, she's got a vendetta. Matt said, let's fight him. I got teleported over there. I don't think I had a choice. That Alkaloid's like, you're coming with me. And I'm just like, no. I don't wanna.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Dude, Yellow Jackets, because they don't die like bees do, motherfuckers have vendettas. Like, if you swat at them or something, they get like so fucking offended. Like, ugh.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed, okay?
Outside of the arcanes, I'm digging this build. I like having more energy to play with, for sure, instead of duration. But like, our arcane energizer is something I want to like replace. I just don't know what to do. What's her health? Well, I guess I could do that. Yeah, Arcane Bellatos works. I gain X percentage of ability strength for every 250 max health, up to 60%, so. And then it goes up to 6%, up to 72. And I just need 3 more of it, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a raid tonight. You know, it's been a good night. Normally, Shadow, we do have credits that roll at the end of every stream, but, you know, I'm kind of wanting to, you know, start doing a little bit more raids, get some stuff out there. So, anybody got a streamer they want to raid?